Hello. Oh, I can't see the comments there. Oh. Can I kind of see the comments there? Oh, I might have to move the thing. Hi, Leslie, Michelle, Lisa, Elsie, Nadia, Katie, Sarah, Kathy, Debbie, and Nikki. Oh, I've set the camera up and hang on, I'm going to have to pop you on. Let's pop you on the donated shell screen just because I need to move the camera completely because I can't see your comments and that is not going to work for me. So I am still here, but yeah, just editing. How are we all? There we go. That might not look any different to you, but I don't have the camera right in the way of my screen there. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. First order today, Katie. Whoop, whoop. Leslie, thank you for the stars. Have we had a good first start to our week? I'm just double checking I haven't got anything here that needs to be added on for today. Booking in wise. No, perfect. Excuse me. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, you do deserve to relax as well. Why not? So today we are fully booked. As always, I have put the order list on the page. So hopefully, if you have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. I also did do a little blurb on emails. I have been inundated with emails, which is like maybe double my normal amount. Because of that, I am running slightly behind. I think I'm up to about halfway through Friday's emails. So I am working through as fast as I can. So if you have emailed me and you're waiting for a reply, I will get back to you as soon as I can. And yeah, please bear with me. Don't email me again especially about the same thing, because it will automatically group you together and you'll move, like the newest emails go to the end of the list, so I get the oldest emails first. So yeah, please let me obviously get to your email first. So I am sorry if I am behind, but I am working my way through as fast as possible. Michelle, thank you for the stars as well. Other than that, I did say I was going to post the date for the Divine Desserts, and I haven't done that because I was going to ask the question of maybe I'll do a poll. Can I do a poll here? Polls. Question. Do we stick with Divine Desserts or move to a new Valentine's themed game? Stick, change. Because as soon as I know the answer here, there we go, activate. I'll know what date to finish it. Because I was going to put the date on. I thought, you know what, I need to find that. So anyway, I've just done that poll there. So hopefully by the end of the live today, we'll sort of know the answer to that. So then I'll know where we're going to go. Oh, I was off the comments then. So I'm sorry if I missed anything. Okay, so shall we get started for today? Up first is a Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? I'm going to turn that down a little bit because it's sort of in my eyes a bit today. It is, Sarah. I think it's more based on if you wanted to keep seeing this kind of game for another, for example, couple of weeks possibly, or to switch it up and change, because I normally like to change. So yeah, that's why I was a little bit confused. Shirley, hello, hello, hello. So Ella has picked numbers 2, 7 and 9. So you guys do have 3 of the divine desserts. So you'd like to have numbers 2, 7 and 9. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, 2, 7 and 9. Let's go down. I think this camera's in the right place. Okay, so let's start then with your number 2. Good luck, Shirley and Ella. Oh, I love it so much, that crack. So you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. Okay, so we'll open up all 3 and then we can get these all booked in for you. So it's going to be a pendant with any amount of openings. Number 7. And you have got a charm with any amount of openings. So a charm with any amount of openings. And then your last one is number 9. Oh, and it's a different item. You have got earrings with any amount of openings. So we've got, oh, let's move this down a bit. Sorry about that. So you've got 3 different types of jewellery here, all with any amount of openings. So there's no limitations on any of the items. So I'll need to know which pendant you would like, which charm you would like, and the fitting for the charm as well. And then which earrings you would like. Now I've just realised I need to get the website down here so I can bring up your options once you've chosen. So have you guys had a chance to look through? Do you know what you would like to pick? Diane, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Oh, Kathy, I don't wear bifocals, but hopefully someone might be able to offer what works for them. So shall we go across to the website? So we've got a pendant, a charm and a set of earrings to choose for. So I don't know which one to go to first. Should we do pendant first? So I've sort of tried to set it out so we can see. So literally any pendant. I mean, in the pendant section, you could also pick a crystal pendant or a script pendant. You can't pick the cage pendants, I'm afraid, because that is obviously a different category, but you can pick any crystal or script or normal pendant. Oh, can you have the secret weave pendant? You can. We actually have matching earrings to this as well on the website. So the secret weave as your pendant. Okay, which item would you like as your next item? So I'm just going to be writing this down. Oh no, I was just about to book in the earrings. Secret weave pendant. There we go. I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. So secret weave pendant. Perfect. Pearl stud. So the pearl stud triple drop ones are out of stock. I did check, and I do have more on order, but they're not with me yet. So I don't have the triple ones. I do have other triple drop earrings, but the ones with the pearl at the top, aren't here at the moment, I'm afraid. They did go out of stock on the last live. So we've got the normal cascades, which have got a set of 3 drops. We've got, what's in stock at the moment? I think it is the latch hook, but it'll be on the next page. Yeah, the latch hook triple drop as well, and I think there's one more in stock. Yeah, so with the pearl, you can have the pearl double drop, so the pearl at the top with a 2, or the pearl at the top with a 1. The pearl at the top with the 3 is currently out of stock. Or we've got the silver ball triple drop. So yeah, those ones have got 3 as well. I think that's all the triple drop ones. Yeah. Or, of course, the others as well. They don't have to be the triple ones. I just thought I'll give you those options because they're similar to what you've said. So yeah, with these ones, we've got the one with the 2 at the bottom, or the one with the 1 at the bottom. Silver ball drops. So the triple ones. So these ones. Okay, so that's just saving as well. Silver ball triple drop earrings. Yeah, that's booked in for you and that's all saved. And then I think I saw the charm a moment ago. Oh, I thought I saw the charm. Hang on, I'm just going to refresh my comments. Mystic Moon charm. I'm sorry I missed that. So, Mystic Moon charm. This charm here, if you can just confirm, is it this one that you would like? And also, what fitting would you like? So you've got small lobster fitting, normal lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or you can have the jump ring on there if you wanted to. But I'd need to know the 5 or the 6 mil. It is beautiful, this one, and because of all the different coloured crystals, so you've got the pink, purple, blue, green, yellow and red, so many colours, and then as you can see here, it's so reflective as well, so you can already start to see the pearl colour reflecting, so it reflects the pearl colour beautifully as well. Hoop fitting, perfect. Let me just write that down with a hoop. Okay, so Shirley and Ella, that means you have got 2, 6, 8. Sorry, miscounting there. Is it 8? 3, 6, 7, yes, 8 altogether. So you can have love pops if you would like to. They have been restocked back up again. Or, of course, you've got normal pops and, oh, let me bring them a bit closer, oysters as well. So I'll need to know what you would like. There we go. So love pops, normal pops, oysters. And if it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. 8 love pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. This one doesn't count because it's open. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if you can see. It's sort of giving birth. Oh, I mean, there's still 4 pearls in this one, so that's fine. And then this one, that means the pearls are loose somewhere. That's fine. I don't know how that happens there, but we've given birth to, we're multiplying in eggs. They're multiplying. Let's go down. So, like I said, so we're going to do Pearline first, then all of your love pops. You're not sure on the colours, not a problem. So we'll go through and I'll pop them on here first. Let's hopefully make it so we've got enough room, because you're going to have lots of pearls, because every one of these will have 4 pearls in. I can't do the maths. 4 times 8. I should know this. 8, 16, 24, 32? 32 and 37 possibly. I don't know. Check my maths, please. If my daughter was watching, I don't know if she's watching at the moment, she'd be laughing at me. Right, egg pop, no, Pearline to start with. Bloop. Okay, it is 32. Thank you, Katie. Honestly, maths is not my strong point. So you've got a raspberry as your first. So this is your gifted pearl. It is a slightly funky shaped raspberry as well. So just slightly funky there. Right, let's start with your love pops then. So love pop number 1. Okay, so in here you've got a hot pink. We've got a burgundy red, a sea green, and a chocolate olive green. A really bright chocolate olive green there, actually. Your next love pop. Of course, 4 pearls in here, and they are all blue. So in some of the love pops, all of the colours are the same sort of range, but different shades within that colour range. So we've got all blue here. So if we go darkest at the top, so we've got a TARDIS blue, a darker Cinderella blue, an icy blue, which is 2-tonal, so 2-tonal icy blue, and then a lighter Cinderella blue, almost like a sky blue there, but it is more slightly darker, so it is a lighter Cinderella blue. Your next love pop. And oh, all monochrome with this one. So all the silvers, whites in this one. So again, we've got a group of colours. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, and then a silver bells. You've then got a dove grey and a bridal white. Gorgeous monochrome kind of colour line there. Oh gosh, I need to start pronouncing my words better. I think I was going to say pronunciation then, but that wasn't a correct word. Deary me. Your next love pop. And ooh, I was going to say all chocolates, but this one here is a sneaky silvery grape purple. So let's go through. You've got a silver chocolate, a rose gold, an autumn peach, and a silver grape purple. Now this one is like a pinky, almost got like a chocolatey tone to him, but I am going to pop it in a purple line because it is a silver grape purple. It just does have that kind of pinkiness, like I said, almost chocolatiness to him as well. Your next love pop, and all different colours in this one. You have got a brighter autumn peach, a bright deep raspberry, a Cadbury purple, and a Pepsi green. Is this helping with your colour choices, Shirley? You've got some gorgeous, I don't think we've got any doubles yet, have we, with colours? No, we've got literally all different colours so far. Your next love pop. And we've got all purple pops, so all of the purples in this one. Should we go from darkest to the top again? So we've got, oh, I jinxed it. We've got another Cadbury purple, so you've got 2 Cadburys now. You've then got a purple frost, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, and a a lavender. Two more pops to go. And in here you've got, ooh, purple and pinks in this one. So a creamy lavender. I'm going to have to start coming up this way, I think. So a creamy lavender. Another 2-tonal pinkle purple, which I think is a very similar size to this one actually. And then a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. Blurple. And then you've got a slightly funky shaped blush pink. So pop it down so it's an oval in this direction, blush pink. Your last love pop. And 4 different colours in this one. A bright, bold raspberry. A Cinderella blue, but a different shade of Cinderella to the previous ones. A seafoam green. And a coral, a lighter coral. Wow, 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 wow. So out of the 32 pearls, I think there's only 3 doubles in colour. So the bright raspberries, the Cadbury purples and the pinkle purples. Then everything else are different shades. Shirley, what do you think to these? If you're happy, then these are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through, you've got a lighter, slightly oval raspberry, a hot pink, a bright bold raspberry, a blush pink, and then another bright bold raspberry. Burgundy red, sea green, chocolate olive green, Pepsi green, and a seafoam green. TARDIS blue, dark Cinderella blue, 2-tonal icy blue, a light Cinderella blue, and then sort of a medium shade Cinderella. You've got the dark gunmetal grey, silver bells, dove grey, bridal white, silver chocolate, and a rose gold. You've got a light autumn peach and a dark autumn peach, a lighter coral, and then following from the purple line, and we'll come back up this way. So you've got the silver grape purple, 2 Cadbury purples, purple frost, 2-tonal pinkle purple, lavender, creamy lavender, 2-tonal pinkle purple, and a blurple. Shirley, what do you think? What would you like to do? So the two-tonal pinky purples are very close here, or did you not like those two as a pair? I think they are slightly different, but they are very, very close. You'd also like to match the blurple and the lavender. Let me have a look. Let me just bring this down here a moment so I can see. I think that one's just... Now your blurple is quite a larger blurple, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to match the size of it. So keep the other two-tonal and then match that two-tonal one. Okay. I think that blurple is the closest match I've got. It's not exact, it is slightly smaller, but I think that's the closest one I've got with that one, if that's okay. And then let's have a look for a two-tonal pinky purple. Oh, it might be too big actually. Yeah, that's too big. Okay, so I've got this one, but this one isn't as two-tonal, because obviously all of these two-tonal ones are going to have different two-tonal markings. So it just happens that your one's slightly darker than that one. Keep your two pinky purples. Oh, okay, so you don't want this colour. Or did you want this colour but you'd wanted me to add two in? Sorry, I've completely misunderstood. Let me go back up and... So you said, can you match the blurple, the two-tonal pinkle purple and the lavender? Okay, but now you would like to keep your pinkle purples and then me to add two in instead. Is that right? Let me know though if I've misunderstood. So I'm just going to try look for a match. Oh, I think that one's slightly... I can't actually see. I'm going to just move it down the bottom here. Yeah, that's just slightly smaller. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I added in 4 pearls here, if you're happy with these. So I'll need to know which 4 of your pearls you'd like to swap out, and then what order that you would like to have these in. I am slightly confused. So I'm slightly confused because I did add in your pink or purples and then I understood it to remove those. So did you want to have your pink or purples on the earrings? Okay, so I'm just going to move these ones to this side because I'm not sure I've understood correctly. So, like so. If so, I've only added in 2 pearls, so we'd only need to swap out 2 other pearls. Okay, I'm sorry for the confusion because when I added the pinkles in at the start, I thought you said to take those out. Okay, so I'll need to know what order you'd like to have them in, and then I'll move you back to your other pearls so you can let me know what 2 pearls you'd like to swap in for them. Of course, not a problem, Teresa. That's just where I was saying my confusion came from. So I am sorry about that. Happy with that order there? Oh, okay, perfect. Right, so if I move you back to your other pals, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those earrings. So you're going to have pinkle purple at the top, and then lavender, and then blurple. Perfect. We're going to take out the paler Cinderella and the bridal whites. Perfect. Okay, then I'll need to know which colours you'd like to have on your charm and on your pendant. So on each of those items, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. You can keep them as your loose pearls, but I'll always automatically assume that you guys would want to have the pearls on there. But of course, if not, just let me know. You'd like to have the Pepsi green on the charm. Beautiful. So the modern earrings, so it's close to a brighter Cadbury, almost like a grey Cadbury. I think that's one of the older colours. So yeah, the closest I have to that shade, I believe, is possibly the brighter Cadbury. However, the grape purples, actually, let me see. No, yep, I told a lie. I think it would be grape purples. So if I bring you back. Oh, sorry, I thought the camera came back then, it didn't. That one on your pendant, of course I can. Which colour would you like to swap out for him? So grape purple. The red. Okay. So then that is all of your jewellery chosen for Shirley. So remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Can you put lobster fittings on the line of blue, purples and the green olive? Line of blue and the purples, and then the green olive. Okay, so these two here, is that right, or have I missed any? So you'd like to have lobster fittings on those. So invoice for lobster fitting on blues, purples, So is that correct there? You think the other greens as well, Tina? Oh, Shirley, if you could confirm for me. Is it the other greens as well? Oh, 2 greens as well, and the autumn peaches. Okay, I've left the coral there. So you'd like to have an orchid for a red and a lobster on that as well. You don't have a red left, so you've got the ones which are close to the red are the bright raspberries. So I'll get an orchid for you. I'll just need, is it, for example, this one? Because they are really bright, so I'd say that's the closest to red. So is it swap this one for an orchid? So shall we go for, that's gorgeous orchid there. I am just going to pop it here. Let's just again move this over a couple just so we can have, I can say sort of those 3 lines are going to be going on the lobster fittings. Yes. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 on the lobster fittings. Okay, so then with the other remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, bless you, Joe. Yes, of course. Because I got gluten, it sort of put me back on this month. So my aim is to get them on as soon as I can. Oh, bless you, Shirley. So the remaining pearls here, you'd like to pop into Perline. That is extremely generous of you. So all of these into Perline. Bless your heart. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. Okay, well, Shirley and Ella, I hope you're happy with everything there. Just double checking I've got everything written down properly. Excuse me. The invoice for the additional fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, thank you for the fat pals into Perline, because she was, she was starting to run out, but you've literally just topped her back up again. Bless you. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here either. There we go. Perfect. Okie dokie. Up next on today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? Well, from me, Shirley, you're very, very welcome. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, you have got 2 of the divine desserts. I'll need to know which 2 numbers you would like to have. Okay, so you've got the ones which have gone are 2, 7 and 9. So which other 2 would you like to have? Shirley, bless you, thank you. Oh, excuse me, thank you for the stars there. Three and 5. So where's the camera? 3 and 5. Let's go down. Lisa, good luck, my lovely. So starting with the number 3 for you. So I'm trying to peel these off so they come off slowly now, so then it doesn't rip them before I get to poke it. Okay, so your first one is a pair of earrings with 2 openings. So earrings with 2 openings. Moving on to number 5. And in here you have got a bracelet or anklet with any amount of openings. So a bracelet or anklet with any amount of openings. Oh, it's so enjoyable, Diane. Of course, Katie, it's what it's all about. Okay, Lisa, do you know which earrings with 2 openings you would like and which bracelet or anklet with any openings you would like to have? Oh, I'm so sorry, I've got my yawn on for some reason. It will pass in a minute. Can you have the Kiara bracelet? You can. She is in stock. Kiara. Was this the one? It's the Kiara Celtic bracelet. Is this the correct one? I think it's the only one. Let me just double check that that's the only Kiara. Yeah, that's the only Kiara we've got. So hopefully it's that one. Oh, it's actually the last one in stock. So it will go off the website. But you have got the last one. So yeah, it will go off the website in a moment. But it is definitely yours. Okay, so that one's saved. And then the Moon's Light. Moon's... Oh, I did not spell that as correctly. Moon's Light. No, how about just light? Moons. Ah, these ones. It's because I didn't put the apostrophe in that it wouldn't have come up. That's how sensitive it is with the spelling. Why doesn't, what did we call it? Moon's light earrings. Moon's. Yes, not a problem, although they're not coming up for me. Moons. Why ever not? Moons. Am I on the correct page? How bizarre. Moons. How can it be on the website but not on my back office? Sorry, please bear with me a second. Let me just double check. I'm literally gonna copy that for some reason. No, it's not coming up. What if I just put lighter? Sorry. Light earrings. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for them manually. Right, I'll bring you back to me for a second. Because I'm just gonna have, before I can move on, I have to book them in. Otherwise, I would hate to sort of, are they stud backs? Yeah. I would hate to sort of say, yep, they're yours, and then for some reason they're not here. So give me just a second. Let's put this in alphabetical order. And then go down to M. Moon's light earrings. Why did that not come up? How bizarre. Anyway, I'm booking them in for you now. Probably my end. I've probably left a space or something. I don't know, something weird. Anyhow, they are yours. Right, so you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? So you can have all 3 love pops, or of course normal pops and oysters as well. And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Dearie me. I need to look into that to make sure that it's was me and not something to do with the website. Can you have love pops? Love pop. They need like a little tune, don't they? Can you have love pops? You're looking for, how many did we say? 3. You're looking for darker colours. Okay, so let's go down. Of course, starting with Pauline and then with your love pops. Fingers crossed for some darker colours for you, Lisa. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a blood orange, but a real orangey blood orange as your gifted pal. Like it's a really bright, bold blood orange. Coming back for love pop number 1. And you've got, of course, 4 pals in your first one. So we're going to start with a bridal white, a yellow gold, a seafoam green, and a bright pink. Are we off on a wonky line? There we go, it's a bit straighter. So there's your first 4. Coming back for your next love pop. And of course, 4 pals in this one. Ooh, adding to the monochrome line. So we've got another bridal white, a dove grey, another pink, which is again a brighter pink, and then a gorgeous darker Cadbury purple, but he's also a brighter Cadbury purple, as you can see there. Your last love pop. And 4 pals in this one. So we've got a yolk yellow, I can pop with the golden yellow, a Cinderella blue, oh, another blood orange, and you can see the difference here actually. So the first one's definitely more orangey in colour, and then a dark deep purple. Okay, so Lisa, if I go through the colours again for you then, my lovely, you have got 2 blood oranges, 2 bridal whites and a dove grey, a golden yellow and a yolk yellow, seafoam green, 2 bright pinks, a Cadbury purple, a dark deep purple, and then a Cinderella blue. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What do you think? What would you like to do? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Need to refresh my comments here because not everything's coming through, I don't think. No, Teresa, so it gives you the option of picking what fitting you would like. So yeah, with the charms, you select what fitting you would like, and then it gets made with that fitting. So please can we swap in 2 matching dark chocolates, 2 matching chocolate olives, 2 matching dark olives. Please can you match my Cadbury and dark purple, swap out yellows, oranges, whites and blues. Okay, give me a moment, but yes, I'll try and do all of that for you. So let me read again. So I've got purples in front of me, so I'm going to start with those. So you'd like to match the Cadbury purple and the dark purple. Okay, so your pals will be the ones closest to the blood oranges. Okay. I may not be able to match this Cadbury purple. Oh, that's close, but it's nowhere near the size. Yeah, this Cadbury purple, I think the closest to it I have is that one, but it's slightly darker. So I'll leave that there for a minute, and then if you're happy with that, that's yours. If not, please let me know what you'd like to do. So we're going to swap out two, I'm going to put them in the white area for now. So the two yellows for those possible purples. So again, your one is going to be next to the blood orange, and then the one I've added in next to it. So yeah, you can possibly see there that it's not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference. Okay, so then you would like two matching dark chocolates, two matching chocolate olive greens, two matching dark olive greens. We'll leave the Cadbury. Sorry, Lisa. Leave as in you don't want the match, or leave as in you're happy with that match? Won't have the Cadbury. Okay, so let me bring a yellow back. Your Cadbury is that one. Take this one away. So two chocolate olives. Just on the dark olives, and then there we go. Two dark olives, and then the chocolates are just over here. So sorry for that terrible noise. So two, like gunmetal chocolate? Let's go for gunmetal chocolate, and then if that's too dark of a chocolate, you can let me know. Ah, perfect. Okay, so what do you think to all of those that I've added in there? So I've added in 2, 4, 6, 7. So take away the yellows. Just going to go back to your comment. So take away the yellows, orange, whites and blues. So yellows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So removing those 7 for those, if you're happy with those. If not though, do obviously speak out. Oh, sugar. Do speak out, because then I can change them for something that you was thinking closer to. Happy? Perfect. Can you please swap in 2 matching dark mystic purples and 2 matching plums? Swap the pinks, the grey and the sea foam. Okay, so plum and mystic. I'm just going to move this purple over. Okay. What do we think to all of those? If you're happy, we do definitely need to have 2 pearls for your earrings. And then with the bracelet, it's up to you if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of there. Happy? Please use... Oh, no, I've just read that one. Beautiful colours and gorgeous colours. Oh, so you'd like to have the mystic on the earrings. Perfect. No pearl on the bracelet. An invoice for pin caps on all of the others. Of course you can. So pin caps on. Hang on, let me just pick those 2 up, as those 2 are for your earrings, including the single Cadbury purple as well. I'm going to assume so, but if not, do let me know. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So pin on the 10 remaining pearls. Yes, love the dark clothes. Dark clothes are your thing. Dark purple is your signature colour. Oh, well, I'm glad you're happy. I'm sorry I couldn't find a match for that dark purple then, bless you. But I'm glad you're happy. The invoice for the additional pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and I do hope you'll be happy with, like I say, everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today is Margaret Horvath. Margaret, are you here? Today, Carol, okay, I don't think I've booked you in yet, so I don't know if I've got that, but yeah, I can have a look when's Diane? A couple of people from now. Okay, I'll have a look through. Lisa, you're very welcome. And Margie, hello, my lovely. You have got 3 of the divine desserts, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. So with your divine desserts, which 3 numbers would you like to have? One, 6, and 8. So 1, 6, and 8. Okay, so nearly closed down the program then they would have to restart the live. So let's go. Margaret, I wish you all of the luck. Let's start with number 1 for you. Okay, so your first one is a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So cage pendant with any amount of openings. Number 6. And in here, you have got a pendant with 1 opening. So pendant with 1 opening. And then your last one, Margaret, is number 8. I love that so much. You've got a pendant with 1 opening again. So we've got 2 of the same here. So they can be 2 of the same pendants, and of course 2 different pendants, each with 1 opening, and then a cage pendant as well. I hope you're happy with those. Do you know what you would like to have? So let's go across to the website. So 2 of the normal pendants and 1 cage pendant. Do I glue? It's double-sided tape on the top, yeah, but they do need to be held down. But then with the double-sided tape, I can I've got a couple of uses out of it each time. Oh, the first one is the Aurora pendant. So this one here. The next is the jellyfish cage. Okay, that's booked in as well. And then we need one more pendant. So coming back, what last pendant would you like to have? A marine animal. So if we go to themed jewellery, and then you can go to sea themed jewellery, and then let's have a look. So you've got axolotl, you've got the always anchored, did you say animal? Okay, so you've got another axolotl, we've got the crab, you've also got the double crab one as well. I think that's the Sea Guardian pendant. Oh no, because we can only have one opening, can't we? I apologise. So yeah, you can have that crab one. You've got fish and bones. We've got oh, I thought I had more sea animal items. Oh, you'd like to have a cat. So, do you know what is it? Oh, crab. You mean crab? No, that's fine. So this one here, he's got gorgeous detailing on his back, and then it's like he's holding the pearl at the front there as well. Okay, I'm just booking that in. So I've got that written down. I'm just saving it. Okay, perfect. Bringing you back again. So, Margaret, that means you have got 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. Oh, you've beat me to it. You'd like to have all oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours? Oh, I hate it when I'm still obviously going to use it, but I hate it when I don't rip the kitchen dowel properly. So, oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, with your 4 pearl oyster, so we'll open up the 4 pearl one first, and then the 4 normal oysters afterwards. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. So Pearline to start with. Good luck, my lovely. Looking for reds and blues. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl. Is it a Simba peach or is it I think that's more of a, yeah, it is a Simba peach. Sometimes with the Simba peaches, they are close to a yolk yellow. just because of like the sort of orange tones it can be, but this one is more Simba peach there. Oh, I think that's just out of focus. I'm just going to zoom in and let it focus up. There we go. Okay, so that's our first pearl. Moving on to our 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. 1 and 2. Oh, I've heard one run down the front then. And 3. Okay, there's no more in that one. Ah, there it is. So you are quadding, of course, from your first oyster. So coming across, you've got a watermelon. Mystic purple. It is a lighter mystic purple. A darker Cinderella blue. And a lemon yellow. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls here. Oh, they're like a darker silver bells. I do think they've got a flash of colour, but base sort of like a silver bell. Yeah, they've got almost like a purpley flash in a way. I'd definitely say definitely more silver bells, but just as a, yeah, can you see that? Just a slight flash there. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. 1 and 2. You are twinning for a second time. Thank you, Bab. Twinning with brighter pink twins. We'll pop those there. There we go. Brighter pinks. Two more oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, we are twinning for your third time. And these are, oh, are they waterberry or raspberry? I think one is slightly more raspberry, one is slightly more waterberry. So yeah, I think they're both waterberries, but this one is a slight more pink to him. So waterberry twins there, which is a mix between the watermelon and a raspberry. Coming back for your last oyster. light pop. And why not end it with twinning? And 2 pearls in this one. Again, they are darker in colour, possibly slightly darker than the first set of twins actually. So these are silver bells again, however, they've almost got like a hint of green to them. Margaret, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with everything here, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. Okay, so if I go through everything again for you, the first set of twins are those silver bells, but to me they've got a slight hint of like a purple to them. You've got pink twins under that, then waterberry twins, then another set of the silver bells with a slight hint of green. You've got a Simba peach and a watermelon, a lighter mystic purple, a Cinderella blue and a lemon yellow. So if you're happy, these are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the Aurora pendant and the crab pendant that I'd need to know the colours for. So with your cage pendants, I don't need to know the pearls there because you can swap and change the pearls around in those. So the pearls I definitely need to know for are the Aurora pendant and the crab pendant. Waterberries in the Aurora, waterberry, and the crab, waterberry. Perfect. Okie dokie. So then remaining pearls then are all going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in your cage pendants. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. It's all good. You're happy with everything there. That's perfect. Let me pick them up for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me, Margaret, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. First of all, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. I really do appreciate it. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello, 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 hello. Now you have got the last of the divine desserts that's available at the moment. So number 4, can you just confirm that you're happy with number 4? Ooh. Oh, it's flashing in my eyes. Sorry about that. Yes, perfect. Okay, and good luck. Let's take this off and then good luck. Oh, it's a good one. You have got a matching set with any amount of openings. Anne, do you know which matching set you would like to have? So if we go across to the website, so we did the opening for it, Nancy, but no, when it's a specific item that somebody has ordered, I don't read that item out unless requested to by the person, because some items are gifts and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't normally read them out. But we did do the opening for it, yes. The pinch. Oh, love it. Okay, so this set, oh, it's quite hard to see. So it comes with the pendant, the earrings and the ring. So I'm just going to leave it there just while I book it in over here. Pinch set, which means, Anne, you get 4 openings altogether. So the pearls on the item are crystal pearls here, so you can sort of see size-wise. These are the smaller crystal pearls, just to gauge for the size. So that's booked in there. So let me bring you back up. So you can have 4 of the love pops, or oysters, or normal pops. Which 4 would you like to have? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. There we go, that did save. Sorry, that didn't save for a second there. I feel like my eye's twitching. There we go. It is Gemma. Oh, Gemma, hello, my lovely. But yeah, that set, it is gorgeous. I like it as well because it's slightly curved as well. Two love pops, two oysters. Okay, with the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, then the love pops, and then the oysters. Okay, so let's go down, and Anne, good luck. So, bloop. Okay, we're starting with a gifted Cinderella blue. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you, my lovely. Okay, so Cinderella blue. Love pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a mustard yellow, a lighter rose gold, a raspberry, and a darker gunmetal grey. Your second love pop. 4 pearls in this one, of course. Another yellow, so it's a brighter lemon yellow. A silver bells. A Cinderella blue, which is two-tonal, this one, so you can hopefully see the darker and lighter areas. And he's even got a slight darker spot to him there. And then a TARDIS blue. Okay, so that's the love pops. Oh, that just went on the floor. I'll pick that up in a moment. With your oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. One, 2, 3, and 4. And you are quadding with your fast oyster. So 4 pearls in here. Let me just dry them up for you. Thank you, Bob. Okay, so in here we've got a Simba peach, a blush pink, another raspberry pink, and then a darker Cinderella. No, so it would need to be the amount of openings that that jewellery holds. So when it says any amount, it's because with the matching sets, some of them hold 3, so come with 3 openings, some of them come with 4 openings. So it's any amount, so she gets to pick between those. Your last oyster here, Anne. Lighter pop again. Okay, you are twinning. And we're twinning with, I believe, periwinkle twins. Okie dokie. What do you think to all of these? So twinning periwinkles, and then you've got silver Cinderella, two-tonal Cinderella, TARDIS blue, and then a dark Cinderella. You've got a mustard yellow and a lemon yellow, a rose gold, then a bright raspberry, a blush pink, and then another raspberry, gunmetal grey, silver bells, and then a Simba peach. If you're happy, Anne, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on the pendant, on the earrings, and then on the ring. And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. No greens. Yeah, there's no greens in that one. You'd like to have the chocolate olive green on the set. Okay, so I'd need to know which four you'd like to swap out of these. So I'm just going to get 4, so we just need to have 2 matching for the earrings, and then the other 2 can be the same colours, but they, if it's okay with you, slightly different sizes, so in that way, I mean they don't have to be different sizes, but it just makes it slightly easier when looking for the colour matches. Okay, so we can go 2 for the earrings, and then we've got a ring and a pendant as well. Not the chocolate olives, so the dark olive green. That's not a problem, so okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So what do you think to those 4? And then, like I said, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. No, they are the same. I think just with the not the chocolates, with the olives. So if I move it, just different lighting, not lighting, but different shadows. So which 4 would you like to swap out for these? Swap out the Simba Peach, the raspberry, the bottom Cinderella, and the top yellow. So you've got this raspberry, the bottom Cinderella, and the top yellow. So these 4 here to swap out, if that's correct. Yeah, okie dokie. So then with your remaining pals then, Anne, I'll need to know, are you happy with these as your loose pals? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? So I've just changed the microphone over there. Sorry, I think it ran out of battery. What do you... You'd like to have pink caps on the periwinkle, the yellow, the pinks, and the darks. Okay, so these 2 rows here, you'd like to be invoiced with for pin caps. Not a problem. So pin caps with the 2 periwinkle, then the lemon yellow, the pink and the blush pink, and then the gunmetal and the silver bells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. That was not done on purpose then. And then with your other pals, Anne, so you're left with the 2 Cinderellas, the TARDIS Blue and the Rose Gold. What do you think to these? Again, I'm just going to refresh here. I can have a look for you. So you'd like to match the Rose Gold and the second Cinderella. Okay, so if I can, is it these other 2 up here that you'd like to be swapping out for them? Oh, I think that's just slightly smaller, slightly lighter. And that one was slightly bigger, slightly darker. So can we go, oh no, it's just too small. Somewhere in the middle. Sugar drops. That was your one. I'll show you. That's the one I was adding in. Just confirm before I take away. I believe that this one was your one. I'm still going to just try to match that one. Oh, I think that's the closest we've been. Or the other Cinderella. I mean, that one matches. Oh, maybe not quite. There we go. So there's that one. Ah, there we go. So taking away these 2 for those ones there, if you're happy with those. Perfect, brilliant. So these 4 here, just confirm, are you happy with as your loose pals? Oh, pin caps on those as well. Okay, then that's all of your pals chosen for then. Anne, I hope you're happy with everything there. thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and that again will get sent across for you. It should be tomorrow or in the next couple of days. So Anne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Anne, you're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Kathleen Cohort. Kathleen, are you here? Kathleen, hello. Perfect, thank you for confirming. Because that is your legal name, please call you Katie. Only the government calls you Kathleen. Not a problem, tell you what, let me just change it on here as well. Katie. There we go. Not a problem, Katie. Okay, so Katie, you have got 5 openings altogether. Do you know which 5 you would like to have? So you can have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. All oysters, perfect. Okay, so with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colours wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And then let's go down. So going to start with Perline and then we'll move on to your oysters afterwards. Katie, I wish you all of the luck. Oh, wrong side. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a bridal white. You've got a long list of colours for the jewellery. Okay, so hopefully we can fulfil some of those sort of wish list colours there. So bridal white to start with. Coming back for your first oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. With your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with creamy pink twins. So these may look slightly white on the camera, but they definitely do have a slight pink overtone. So if I just pop them on the white area quickly first, there you go. So you can see they've got this gorgeous light sort of creamy pinkness to them. If I put them next to the white, you may see the pink actually. Yeah, just see the pink. So it is a very light pink, but yeah, so they're not white. They do definitely have that pink overtone. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with them. Well, we'll see what else comes out and then we'll decide the colours at the end if that's okay. Or just remind me at the end, just so then obviously I'd get it correct for you. Your next oyster. Again, slight triple pop. And there's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. Oh, you are twinning. No more in that one. Twinning here. Now these two, visually, I think one looks slightly larger than the other. So they are a grassy seafoam greens. They do have They are seafoam, but they are the slightly darker seafoam. The one on this side here is visually slightly larger than his twin. So I don't think it's a massive difference. And obviously if you wanted them on the jewellery, that would... I don't think it would be a massive difference visually, but there is that tiny difference there. Coming back for your next oyster. Again, another triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a silver lilac. So the silver lilacs, it's like a light purple. They are different to the lavenders, and they do have this gorgeous silvery overtone to them. So gorgeous light silvery purple, so silvery lilac. And I am just going to change the kitchen towel because it's gone sort of quite damp there. Oh. Okay. Coming back for our next, or I should say your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We've got another single oyster here, so a darker autumn peach. And then coming back for your last oyster. Double pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with, I believe they're raspberry pinks. Okay, and then with the pinks, one pink is slightly darker than the other. So the pink on the right hand side is just that touch darker there. Okay, Katie, what do you think to all of these? So again, I'll go through the colours for you. And if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got those creamy pink twins at the very top, grassy seafoam twins, and then raspberry with the lighter and the slightly darker pink there. You've got a bridal white, a silver lilac, and an autumn peach. So if you're happy, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. For the earrings, the creamy pink So you've said the white twins, but these ones here which have that slight pink overtone. Okay. Perfect. For the bracelet, can you see dark purple peacock, oil slick and a black peacock? So I don't have any oil slicks at the moment. And the peacocks that I have got, I'll show you the colours that I've got. So that's the darkest purple peacock I've got. So it's like a dark silvery purple. I then have greeny blue peacock, and then we've got an original peacock, and then they're the three different types that I've got. So the original can sort of range anywhere. I'm just trying to find one which is sort of darker for you. There we go, so that's an original. It's like silvery greens. So, oh, purple peacock, blue-green peacock, and then original peacock. If you're happy with any of those, let me know which one you'd like to have them to swap out. If you're not happy with those though, obviously let me know. None of those? Okay. Did you want me to have a look at other shades in those colours or not at all? A black pearl, yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, so we've got like purple ranges. We've got like a dark, deep purple. We've got midnight purple, midnight blurple. You've got purple frosts. Actually, a purple frost, I think, a dark purple frost may be something similar to what... Have I got a dark one here? Yeah, that's a dark purple frost. Black on the bracelet, and then swap any pearl. Okay. Shall I take the purple one away? Oh, you would like to have the dark purple frost. Perfect. On the K-Charm, swap any pearl. Okay. Purple frost. I'm glad we got a colour close to what you're looking for. Okay, are there any other colours you'd like to swap? There we go. For the wave charm, you're looking for a two-tone green blue to match the Caribbean water. I would say the closest we'd have is like a Pepsi green. Now they're not normally two-tonal, so it would either be a Pepsi green, or if I could find a two-tonal icy blue for you. So let me give you, so that's a Pepsi green, but like I said, that's not two-tonal. And then if I can try find, oh, you're in luck. I found a spotted icy blue. So it's got some dark spots on him as we go around here. What do you think to that one? Like a sea foam and icy blue. So I wouldn't have those two colours sort of combined. I can go for a lighter icy blue than that one. So this is a light blue. It's got a sort of darker blue patch to him. Or we could go more sea foam, but I don't have the two mixed. Let me have a look. I don't normally see sea foams with two tones. I'll have a quick look, but yeah, we don't normally see that for whatever reason. Hang on, let me move this order form out the way and then you can see what I'm doing. I've sort of got pals open everywhere. Right. So that's where I got the blues. Yeah. I mean, that one's kind of two-tonal. Okay, so yeah, I've kind of, it's more like a creamy sea foamy, yellowy almost. Okay, so which one would you like, number 1 or number 2? Okay, so no to the sea foam. So with the blue, number 1 or number 2? Number 2, and swap any pearl. Okay, so then that's going on the wave. Okay, then that's your jewellery chosen for Katie. So remaining pearls then, I'll need to know if you're happy with those, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Oh, good night, Leslie. Bless you. Thank you for joining us today. It comes with a fitting and the chain for it to go on, yes. Let me have a look for you. The rest into Perline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. I'm sure whoever will receive those will be very, very grateful. So your fireball is more of a pinky purple tone. Yeah, it is. It's like a pinky lavender, rosy gold shades. The fireballs. So if you'd like to swap this one, you'll have to email me so I can get it obviously in writing and to know which one you'd like to choose instead, because I've only obviously got one of each one listed on the website, so you'd need to let me know which one you'd like to swap it for. So I can make a note to say obviously not to drill into this one and to wait for you in case you'd like to swap him. So that's not a problem. I can swap him before I drill into it. But you'll have to pop me an email over with what number you'd like to swap him it to. Is that okay? Yeah? Okay, hang on then. Let me bring you back up. So I'm just going to make a note. So are they... Let me just have a quick look on the website. Fireball. Yeah, so the more creamier ones, yeah, you can kind of see... sorry, I'm looking at the website. So we can see... so that's number 1. Yeah, number 12. So yeah, if you just have a look through and then email me with what you'd like, and then yeah, that's not a problem. So if I'd make a note, we'll email about swapping Fireball. Okay, so I will not make the pendant, the Fireball pendant, until you've emailed me then, just because obviously once it's drilled and obviously set, that would be that. So not a problem. Well, Katie, thank you for the donation of the pals and Palline. Thank you for the donation with the shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, on the email, please include the 5-digit order number, because then that way, obviously, I can link it to the correct email, or just reply back to the opening date email that I sent you, because that will work as well. It will have the numbers on that I need. Bless you. You're very, bless your heart. Okay. Up next then today is Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? Now, I'm just looking because Carol said that this one, okay, so we're gonna say opened on the 27th January. Okay, was it one egg pop? Perfect. Oh, Carol, you're here. Carol, I'm adding it onto Diane's opening now. Perfect. So Diane, oh, Diane, hello. Hubby doesn't know why, but he picked numbers 3 and 7 for you. Perfect. Did I get your loyalty cards? No, I don't have them booked in. Let me have a quick look. Where's my email? Out there. When did you send? Oh, you sent them this evening. Perfect. So I've got 3. Oh, no. Just put 2 down, but it's 3. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do the divine desserts first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So let me just go back up. You've said 3 and 7. We do just need to go across to pick. So you're actually first in the second set of 9. So you do have the option of all of them. So that's worked out really well. That hubby's numbers can definitely get chosen for you. So 3 and 7. Good luck, Diane. Let's go down. So starting with number 3 for you. Okay, so in here you have got a charm with any amount of openings. So what that means is you can pick a charm, for example, like the cherry charm, the May 2022 charm, which has got 2 openings, or you can pick a charm with 1 opening. It would be up to you. So a charm with any openings. And then number 7. Oh. And you have got a pendant with, is there any, I think it's, hang on, let me get it focused. Any amount of openings. So again, your pendant can have 1 opening, but you can pick one of the pendants which holds multiple pals as well if you wanted to. Okay, so Diane, do you know what you would like to book in? So any charm and any pendant. let's go across to the website for you, and then let me know what would you like to do. Oh, it isn't shown on the oyster. Is it not, Gemma? Okay, well I've got to update the website with the next monthly charm deals, so I'll see if I can have a look at that. So with the open at homes, if in the additional comments you just pop in there that you'd like it to open at home, then I can do that for you. Olive the octopus. Do you know what fitting you would like with that one? Ooh. There she is, good old Olive. Lobster fitting. Perfect. And there we go, that's saved. And then did you say another, oh, light in the night. Oh, gorgeous one. Oh, I love that. Okay, so light in the night. There we go, that one. Okay, so that's just saved for you as well. So if I bring you back up to me, Diane, openings wise, let me just have a look. So you've got 2 there, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 altogether, 2 of which can be the love pops if you wanted to, and then of course normal pops and oysters as well. So which 6 would you like to have? Two of each. Okie dokie. Donate the shells. Perfect. Colour wise, Diane, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, there we go. So 1 and 2. And then 2 of the normal pops. And then, so with the love pops, they are more of a matte shell. So for example, this is your normal pops. So you can see the normal pops have got a pearlescent shell. So we're going to start with Perline, then the love pops, then the normal pops, then the oysters. So you'd like to donate the shells, and you're hoping for darker colours. Okie dokie. So good luck, Diane. Bloop. Okay, so you are starting with a lighter coral as the gifted pearl. Oh, let's move this down here. That was nowhere near where I wanted it to go. There we go. So lighter coral. Coming back for love pop number 1. So all the love pops should have 4 pals in. Yep. Oh, and in this one you have got an all green pop. So you've got a darker sea green, a chocolate olive green, we've got a grass green, and it's a pickle with a pickle green, slightly lighter pickle green. Love Pop number 2. And 4 different colours in this one. Although I think we've got another green. It's another darker sea green. And then a Cinderella blue. He is a slight strished pebble shape. Okay, you've got an autumn peach. And then a slightly two-tonal pink. First egg pop is from Carol. Okay, so egg pop from Carol. You have got 2 pals in this one. You've got an amber and a TARDIS blue. Now the TARDIS blue is ever so slightly oval. Then the last of the pops, so again this is a normal pop, and 4 pals in this one. You've got an original peacock. It does have a little imperfection on it. Let me just readjust. So it's got almost like a little belly button inclusion. I don't know if you can see, but just there, a little inclusion. So an original peacock, a seafoam green, a blush pink, and a purple frost. Okay, so they are the egg pops and love pops. And then coming back for your oysters now. So, oh, why are we so wonky? There we go. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. We've got a darker pal. He is, I think he's a gunmetal chocolate. He's a darker, I don't actually know, sorry, he's not a gunmetal chocolate, but he is a dark, deep chocolate. And then your last oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, no pearls on that side. Oh, and we have a runaway there. I can see another one. You are twinning. Twinning with, let me just have a closer look at these before I say a colour. Now they're either indigo or denim blues. I think they're more indigo, but they are darker indigo. Yeah, they are indigo twins. Okay, Diane, what do you think to all of these? I'll go through your colours for you, and then I'll definitely need the pearl for the charm and for the pendant. Okay, so you've got those darker indigo twins. You've then got the coral, autumn peach, amber, sea green, chocolate olive green, grass green, pickle green, sea foam green, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, two-tonal pink, blush pink, original peacock, purple frost, and a dark chocolate. So if you're happy with these, Diane, which colours would you like wear? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the purple frost on the pendants, and then the pickle green for the octopus. Okay, so then that's the jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls, Diane, are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for indigo with the simple studs. Okay, so invoice for studs with indigo. Okay. Good night, Shirley. Thank you for joining us today. And then with your remaining pearls here, Diane, what do you think with these? I can put 2 pearls on it, yes. So you'd like to be invoiced. Is it the Ribbon of Hope charm, or hang on, do I have, which ones are in stock? Yeah, so the Ribbon of Hope charm, that one. Okay, which fitting would you like on the charm? And you need a turquoise and a purple. So the closest to turquoise that I can go is like a brighter icy blue, and then So lobster fitting, and then with the purple I'll need to know what sort of shade you're looking for. Okay, there we go. So that's just booked in for you. So I can do a brighter icy blue. The suicide. Okay, let me just Googling, just have a look. Oh, okay, so maybe a light frost, possibly. Let me have a look. That one might be a bit too dark. Possibly like that one. That might be a bit too light. Let me just have a look at the other colours, see if I've got a... Or maybe like... any of those. I'm sorry if you're lost, I am. Swap the pinks, the third purple, perfect. I thought so. And then you'd like to have the spring bloom charm with the coral, which is this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's booked in as well. Perfect. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? all on jump rings. So tour all on jump rings. So is that the remaining pearls on jump rings? The rest of the pearls. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to double check. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the 11 remaining pearls. Perfect. You're confused? Okay, no, is that not right? Have I misunderstood? No, you're happy with that? Okay, so these ones here with the jump rings. Okie dokie. Let me bring you back up to me then. Diane, I hope you're happy with everything there. The additional extras will get invoiced across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. There we go. And then that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Diane. You're very welcome. Perfect. Up next then today is Tanya Wilkins. Tanya, are you here? Oh, my emails have gone absolutely crazy. Okay. Tanya, hello. Long time listener, first time caller. Well, hello, my lovely. Thank you for joining in. You have got a divine desserts. If we go across, so number 3 and 7 have been chosen. Which number would you like to pick? Number 8. Number 8. And let's go down. So, Tanya, good luck. Every time I love it so much. Okay, so you have got a bracelet or an anklet with any openings, any amount of openings. So that means you can pick any bracelets on the website or bangle that comes with openings. So it means with the, for example, the ready-made ones which don't come with openings, you can't choose those, but you can choose any of the others that come with openings. It does say multiple here because, for example, the double pearl bangle comes with 2 pearls, so you can choose that if you wanted to as well. Okay, so do you know which bracelet or anklet you would like to pick? So again, if we come across to the website for you, have you had a chance to have a look through? Oh, I think that the Kiara got chosen earlier and it was the last in stock. I'm ever so sorry. I'll double check. But yeah, but it definitely got picked earlier, but I think it was the last one. Let me just see. Yes, so that one is not in stock anymore, I'm afraid. Do you have another pick? Hearts aplenty. No, that's Hearts of Fancy, sorry. Is it Hearts of Fan? Is it this one? So it's Hearts of Fancy. Is it that one or is it a different one? No, don't be sorry. It's just I would hate to book in the wrong one, that's all. Okay, so Hearts of Fancy. Perfect. Give me just a moment, my lovely. So it does come with one opening. With pearl wise, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so with your opening, you can have a love pop or a normal pop or an oyster. Which opening would you like to have? So I'm just saving it. There we go. Perfect. Love pop. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and starting with Pearline for you. Good luck, my lovely. Look. Okay, so in here you've got a chocolate silver as your gifted pearl. Coming back with your love pop. And 4 different colours here. So you've got a dove grey, a darker gunmetal grey, a 2-tonal bright pink, and a waterberry, which is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Tanya, what do you think to all of these? So again, if I go through, you've got chocolate silver, dove grey, gunmetal grey, raspberry and waterberry. Again, with your bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to have on there. If there's any swaps or changes you'd like to, I can do that for you as well. You're very welcome. So you'd like to have the dove grey on the bracelet. Okay. And all of the others into Perline. Oh, bless you. That is extremely kind of you. And thank you for these stars. Bless your heart, Tanya. That's so very generous. Okay, so I did just pop all of those into Perline. So I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. And then up next today is Linda Senna. Linda, are you here? Perline is getting full again now. I don't know if you can hear. But yeah, she's getting full again. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your divine desserts. And you've got one to pick. Which number would you like to have? And then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. You would like to have number 5. Okay, so number 5 for you. Let's go down. Linda, good luck. Oh, I can see earrings with 2 openings. Okay, so any earrings on the website, completely your choice, that come with 2 openings, so that hold 2 pearls. I'll need to know, what would you like? Katie, bless you. Thank you for your kind words and of course for the stars as well. It's very kind of you. Okay, so again, if we go across to the website then, Linda, do you know which earrings you would like to have? So it's the ones which hold 2 pearls. Okay, so because we know it holds 2 pearls, we know you're going to have 2 openings with it. If you would prefer to, we can do your openings and then you can have a look through the website and email me your earring choice across once you've managed to have a look, if that would be better. So we can definitely, when it's the earrings with more than 2 openings, then we do have to, we wouldn't know that because we wouldn't know how many openings you were going to do. But so it's any earrings that hold 2 pearls you could pick. Okay, so yeah, if you would like some time, we can still do the openings now and then you can email me your choice across once you've had a chance. Or if you do know now, then that's perfect as well and I can book that in for you. Crystal hoop stud. Okie dokie. So these ones. Perfect. So I've just booked that in. Okay, so that means then, Linda, you have got 6 openings altogether. Now, 2 of them can be love pops, and then we've got oysters and egg pops as well. So which ones would you like to have? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Two of each. Okie dokie. With the shells from the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? Ooh. And colour wise, are there certain colours? Oh, there we go. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters. Oh no, this blue pop is half open. I don't know if you can see. So hang on, 2 of these. We'll still do that one. That's you'll see why in a minute why that one's still okay. And then 2 of these as well. Okay, so we're going to start with Praline, then the love pops, then the normal pops, and then the oysters. Linda, I wish you all of the luck, my lovely. So Praline. Bloop. Okay, so you have got an autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Love pop number 1. And of course, 4 pals in the first love pop. You've got a purple frost, another autumn peach, a sea green, and a Pepsi green. Love pop number 2. And you've got an all orangey toned love pop there. So you've got a blood orange, a brighter coral, another bright autumn peach, and then you've got a really lighter sort of creamy peach. Can we see? Yeah, there we go. Oh, gorgeous. Now this is the one which was slightly open, so let me just pop them open. And there's 4 pals in here, which is why I knew we could continue, because the most we can get in the normal pops are 4 pals, so I knew none had escaped there. So in here you've got a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So I'm hoping you can see he definitely does have slightly darker and lighter areas there. You've got a dark, deep purple. You've got a magenta pink. And you've got an orchid. So it is a slightly darker orchid. Coming back for the last of the egg pops. And there's 2 pals in this one. We've got a dove grey and a silver bells. Then coming across for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. No pals on that side. Okay, first oyster, Linda, and you are twinning. You are twinning with Cinderella blue twins there. They are slightly silver Cinderella. Your second oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are twinning. Okay, twinning for a second time. And periwinkle twins. Linda, what do you think to all of these? So I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. And then if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the top pair are silver Cinderella twins. And then the bottom pair are periwinkle twins. You then have two autumn peaches, a blood orange, a darker coral, a dark autumn peach, and then a creamy peach. Purple frost, dark deep purple, and orchid. You've got sea green, Pepsi green, two-tonal Cinderella, bright pink, dove grey, and silver bells. Silver Cinderella on the crystal hoop stud earrings. Perfect. So silver Cinderella on those. Good night, Roz. Thank you for joining us today. Periwinkle twins on the other. Perfect. Okay, so that is your jewellery chosen for then, Linda. So with your remaining pearls then, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or is there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Swap the oranges for an amethyst and a ruby red. So I'll have a look at the reds with the closest I can do. So amethyst, possibly closest I can get to amethyst would be a silver grape purple possibly, which is one like this. And then I can go sort of a bright red like this. So I'll go for the middle two as they're more orangey, if that's right. So if you're happy to swap out these two for these two, is that correct? Oh, I don't know if I have 3. So you need to have 3 of the purples. Yeah, I don't know. So they're definitely not going to be matching in size. So they are going to be slightly different. Shall I show you what I can do? And possibly slightly darker again. So they are almost chocolatey with that top one there. So 1 and 2, if you're happy with those. So these ones are the ones we're swapping out, if you're happy with those that I've added in. Yeah, okay. The yellow. So you've got these peaches over here. So is it that one there that you'd like to gift into Pearline? Those in that row. Oh, I see. Oh, bless you. Well, that's very kind of you there. So these ones here will gift into Pearline. So thank you ever so much for that. With your remaining pals here then, Linda, are you happy with these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Oh, okay. So you'd like to have to be invoiced for small lobster fittings with the 3 purples. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with, oh sorry, I just hit the camera. Remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okie dokie. I'm glad you're happy with everything here. Let me pick these up. Oh, runaway red. I've got home, don't worry. Okay, well, Linda, thank you for the gifted pals with Pearline and for the donation with your shells as well. Invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And of course, then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. top 2 purples, not the orchid. That's not a problem. That's fine, just pop in the orchid in the other bag and I've changed it. So 2 small lobster fittings for both the purples. That's not a problem. Was that correct? Perfect, perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Up next then today is AJ Long. AJ, are you here? AJ, hello. AJ, you have got a divine dessert. Do you know which dessert you would like to have? So the numbers that are available, 1, 2, 4, 6 and 9. Let's go with number 2. Okay, so number 2 for you. AJ, good luck. Started to hide it because we can kind of see, can't we? Okay, so you have got a pendant with 1 opening. Okay, AJ, do you know which pendant you would like to have? So any pendant that comes with 1 opening. So again, if we go across to the website for you. Which pendant would you like? Heart's Horizon. So that's a cage pendant, so we won't be able to do that. So it does need to be a normal pendant, not a cage pendant. More so only because obviously we've got the cage pendant as another option as well. Oh, actually, Katie, you might be right. There is a pendant version. Oh, yeah, that did slip my mind, actually. I don't know what it's called. Hang on. Sorry if this makes anyone dizzy. It makes me my eyes a bit funny when I go fast through the website like this. And obviously I know I've got it on for you guys to see at the moment. So yeah, I am sorry. This one. So yeah, this is the same sort of design, but obviously in a normal pendant, and the pearl hangs off here. Or you can go for the Aurora pendant. Completely up to you. Now I've shown you this one. If you can just confirm if it's still the Aurora one that you'd like to go for, then I'll bring that up, and that's absolutely fine. You'll do the Aurora. Okay. So that is this one. AJ, that means you have got one opening altogether. I'll need to know which opening you would like to have. So you can have the Love Pop or normal pop or oyster. What would you like to do? Love Pop. We've also reserved Pearl. Okie dokie. Love Pop. Yep, I have you here. So yep, if you'd like to swap these ones in, then that's not a problem. So we'll open this first and then I'll get those ready. And if you'd like to swap them in, we can do that. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so starting with Pearline, and then we'll do your Love Pop. Good luck. Bloop. Okie dokie. So your gifted pearl is a dove grey. And then we have your Love Pop. And 4 pearls, of course, in this one. Ooh, okay, so we've got a darker Cinderella blue, a slightly lighter two-tonal, lighter Cinderella blue. You then have It's a Pickle green, and a brighter pink. Okay, and then we've got these two here. Oh, sorry. Oh, roll about. Okay, there we go. So you've got those two there. If you would like to swap those in, I'd also need to know which two you'd like to swap out. So if I go through them again, you have got Dove Grey, Dark Cinderella Blue, lighter two-tonal Cinderella Blue, Pickle, and then a pink. I think did one get swapped out earlier? Yep, there's the one that got swapped out earlier. swap the silver lilac in for the dove grey. Okay. Swap the left minty for the pickle. Yeah. I can have a look for you. I have this one here, which is two-tonal. Swap for the light Cinderella. Okay. Are we swapping this one in, or shall I pop that one away? That one can go back. Okie dokie. And then you'd like to have the pink on the pendant. Okay, so then remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that correct? Then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the silver lilac, icy blue and the minty. Oh, bless you. Then Cinderella you'd like to gift into Pearline. AJ, that is very kind of you. So I'll pop this one into Pearline. Okay, well, AJ, let me bring you back up. I hope you're happy with everything there. That's up there for you. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for your additional extra will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And of course, thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline as well. Happy? Perfect. Up next then today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. You do have a divine dessert and you would like to have number 4. Okay, so number 4 is this one. Good luck, Linda. And oh, you have got a cage pendant. Okay, so a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Linda, do you know which cage pendant you would like to have? So again, let's go across to the website. Oh, Sea Star. This gorgeous cage here. So, Sea Star cage pendants. There we go, and that's booked in. Okay, so Linda, that means you have got one opening with him. Which opening would you like to have? You can have a love pop, or a normal pop, or an oyster. What would you like? Love pop. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do Pauline and then your love pop. Linda, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so a darker silver bells is your gifted pearl. Oh, sorry, I thought it changed. Let me show you that again. Okay, so go. And then with your love pop, and oh, you've got all monochrome colours, and you've already had the monochrome colour from the Pauline Pearl as well, so they're all going to be sort of same tones. So we've got a gunmetal grey, a silver bells, a dove grey, and a bridal white. Linda, what do you think to all of these? Now with these, we're going to be able to swap and change them around in your cage pendant. So I don't need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. However, we will need to know if you're happy with the colours or if you'd like to do any swaps at all. So you've got a silver bells, gunmetal grey, silver bells, dove grey, and a bridal white. What do you think? What would you like to do? Love the monos, but you're not what you're looking for tonight. You'd like to see two darker pastel gold. Those two with small lobster fittings. Okay, which two are we swapping out for those? The dove and the white. Okay. Trade the first silver for a larger lavender. Ooh, medium blue. Like this colour. And then with the small lobster, is that for the gunmetal grey as well? Or just the lavender and blue? Yes? Okay. I have that down for you. Linda, I hope you're happy with everything there. And then again, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you as well. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Faye Caldwell. Faye, are you here? Linda, you're very, very welcome. And yep, I've got that down there, all with small lobster fittings. Like I said, invoice will get sent across for you. Faye, hello, my lovely. Faye, you have got a divine dessert. Do you know which number divine? Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you know which number divine dessert you would like to have? I've really struggled with my pronunciation today. Deary me. Number 1. Where's my cross? There it is. Okay, so number 1 up here. Oh, you can see a reflection of me in that kind of. Let's go down. So Faye, good luck. You have got earrings with any amount of openings. Okay, do you know which pair of earrings you would like to have, my lovely? So like I said, it comes with any amount of openings. So let's go across to the website. triple. So the triple cascade, is it that one? Oh no, latch hook. Okay, bear with me. Latch hook triple, so that one. Yes, perfect. I'm just booking this in, bear with me. Triple drop earrings. Okay, so that means you have got 6 openings altogether. You can have all love pops if you wanted to, but then of course we've got normal pops and oysters as well. So I'll need to know which 6 you would like to have. There we go, that's saved, booked in there. Yeah, so which 6 would you like to have? And if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I've got the Piano Man song stuck in my head. 4 love pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells, and happy to mix them on the board. Oh, I might need to top this. No, we should be okay. So 1 and 2. 4 of these. Oh, only got 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Faye, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do the Perline, then the love pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Loop. Okie dokie. You have got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Love pop number 1. Hoping for monochromes. Okay, first love pop, and we've got all 4 different colours. First monochrome though, you've got a dove grey. Oh. You also have a chocolate olive green, a TARDIS blue, and a lavender. Love pop number 2. 4 different colours again here. A slightly oval yellow. If I just pop him down, just slightly oval there in that direction. You've got, oh my wow, look at him. That is like a 2-tonal minty sea foam, but he's got like darker and lighter areas to him. I don't know. This camera won't show the colour properly, but it might show the 2-tonalness. Yeah, can you see? So it's lighter and darker. Look there. Oh, that is a gorgeous pearl. You've also got a raspberry. We're running out of room, all different colours. And then another lavender, but this one is slightly darker and ever so slightly oval as well. Your next love pop and 4 pals, of course, and again all different colours. However, it is another monochrome colour with a bridal white for you. You've then got a purple frost, a TARDIS blue, and a waterberry. Oh, is it waterberry? No, more raspberry. I apologise. It is on the cusp of sort of being more waterberry though. Last of your love pops. And of course, 4 pals in this one. And another yellow, slightly more mustard yellow. It's a pickle with a pickle green, a silver Cinderella. Wait, this was a chocolate olive green. And a lighter purple frost. Okay, so they are the love pops, and then we've still got 2 oysters to go. So coming across for your first oyster. Double pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with seafoam green twins. Now they're slightly darker seafoam greens, but seafoam green twins. Oh, do we have enough room? Just enough room to pop the twins on the ends there. Your second oyster. Slight triple pop again. There's your mother of pearl. And twinning for a second time. And this time these are like a very, very light creamy pink. Now they may even look almost white on the camera, but they definitely do have this slight cream overtone to them. Going to pop them on the white first so you can see that it is a bit bright there, but yeah, you can definitely see they've got that pink to them. So when I put them on the black, it will make them look sort of more white, but they do have a very slight pink. Okay, Faye, with the earrings that you've chosen, I'll need to know the pearls at the top, the middle and the bottom. And if there's any pearl colour swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through all of these, you've got twinning seafoam greens and twinning creamy whites, autumn peach, dove grey, bridal white, chocolate olive green, two-tonal minty seafoam and a pickle, 2 TARDIS blue and a silver Cinderella, 2 lavenders and 2 purple frosts, 2 yellows and then 2 raspberries. Can you have 2 doves, 2 silver bells, 2 gunmetals? Okay. And I'd need to know which 6 we're swapping out for those. Is it in that order as well that you'd like to place them? Just because that might help me with the sizing. I can't always sort of dictate the sizing, because obviously we've got to look for matching pairs. For example though, these doves, I can go smaller to start with, because with the, now this is just my personal preference, but with the like the triple drops, I do prefer to have smaller, medium than large. Now don't get me wrong, a lot of people don't do it that way and they still look lovely. It's just that's my personal preference. Yeah, of course we can. I'll tell you what, I'll find, let me get these first. To be honest, these ones are coming up slightly smaller as well. I've got one more pot to look in a second. But I've got, sorry, let's move this here for now. I don't know why I put those so far down. Right, let me look in the other pot. Wait, did I? Oh, I had those silvers from the other day. Oh, hang on, they're around here. Where am I looking? This one. Haha. In fact, I can actually top up the pot now because it's in front of me. Right, let's have a look. Do I have... Oh, Game Changer. I know, I don't know if that colour difference is enough there. What do you think to those? Oh, perfect. Okay, so which order would you like to have them in? That order? Perfect. So if I move it back over here, which 6 would you like to swap out? I'm going to pick these up. Oh, sorry, you already said, didn't you? Swap the purples and the pinks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. Remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls, Faye. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? simple studs with the green twins, simple latch hook with the pink twins. Okay, so invoice for simple studs with the sea foams, and then I've just got to book in the simple latch hook. Okay, and that's just saving, so I'll pick these up, 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2, perfect. You'd like hoop fitting on a TARDIS and a dove, so those two there. The 2 yellows you'd like to gift into Pearline, and then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Well, thank you for these. I'm sure whoever will receive them is going to be very grateful. And then all of these as your loose pearls. Faye, I hope you're happy there. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Pearline. That was very, very kind of you. And for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And yeah, Faye, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Stephanie Martino. Stephanie, are you here? I am just going to change the microphone because I feel like it's going to go out any minute, and I would hate for it to go out halfway through the opening. Faye, you're very, very welcome. And Stephanie, hello, I hope you're well. Stephanie, you have got the last 2 of the Divine Hearts. So as you can see, they are number 6 and number 9. So I hope you're happy with those. If you can just confirm for me. Although, I say that, although if not, you would have to book into another live to have different options, if that makes sense. So I hope you're happy with these 2, 6 and 9. Yes, perfect. Okay, so starting with number 6. You have got the matching set with any amount of openings. So matching set for you. Any amount of openings as your first one. Okay, and then moving on to number 9. And a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Stephanie, my lovely, what do you think to these? I hope you're happy. So a matching set and a cage pendant. Do you know which ones you would like? Which ones you would like to book in? Very happy? Perfect. Right, let's go across. So which matching set would you like, and which cage pendant would you like? Mermaid cage pendant. So this one here, let me just double check the name. Oh, Mermaid's Pearl. Is that correct? Or we do have Mermaid's Treasure cage pendant actually. Yes. Okay, let me just save this. Okay, and then you've said was it tri-crystal? Yes, tri-crystal set. I've spelt that completely wrong. Oh, yep, no, it didn't recognise. Tri-crystal. So this one here. Again, these are photoed with the smaller crystal pearls. Okay, just for reference of size. Okay, I hope you're happy with those choices there, which means you've got, oh actually let me double check, is it? Okay, perfect. So 5 openings altogether. Now you can have the 5 love pops, or you can have normal pops and oysters as well, or if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So let me have a look at the Mermaid's Treasure one. I don't know if it's in stock. No, okay, sorry for mentioning it. No, it's not in stock. It's basically a mermaid and it holds the pearl above its head in a cage. But no, that one's not in stock at the moment. So which 5 would you like to have? Two pops, oh, 2 love pops, yes. 2 love pops, 3 oysters. With the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2 and 3. 2 love pops, 1 and 2. And then let's go down. So we'll start with Parleen for you, then the love pops, then the oysters. So like I said, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And colour-wise, is there certain colours, Stephanie, that you're hoping for? Look. Okay, so you have got creamy lavender. So a creamy lavender as your gifted pearl. You'd like to keep the shells? Not a problem. There we go. So coming back for your first love pop. Okay, and all of the same colour in your first one. You have got all blues. So starting off with a lighter TARDIS blue for you. You then have a silver Cinderella, a brighter icy blue. He is slightly two-tonal there as well, actually. And then a lighter Cinderella, which is a slight oval shape. Love pop number 2. And 4 pearls in this one with 4 different colours. It's a pickle. So we've got a pickle green, a bright pink, a dark purple frost, and a brighter lemon yellow. Coming across for your oysters. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can see peepers already here. Okay, so your first one, you are twipping. Little bit of a pearl blister in there. Okay, so we're twinning with indigo twins to start with. I think that's just gone slightly blurred, so I'm just going to pick this up so it can focus for us. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Okay, twinning for a second time. Now you're twinning here with creamy pink twins. So again, these may look slightly white on the camera, but they definitely have got a light pink tone to them. So against the white there, you can see. So I am going to move them back to the dark side, just so to the dark side, just so you can obviously see all the pearls together. But yeah, they are a very, very light, creamy pink. There we go. And then coming back for your last oyster. light double pop. And you are twibbing for a third time with twinning slightly darker seafoam green twins here. So as a reminder, Stephanie, for the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there because you will be able to swap and change your pearls around at home. For your set, I will need to know which pearls on the earrings. So 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant and 1 for the ring. So if I go through all of the colours here, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so twins wise, starting with the, Cinderella. Starting with the indigo twins, you've then got creamy pink twins and seafoam greens. You've then got the creamy lavender, TARDIS blue, silver Cinderella, icy blue and light Cinderella, a pickle, a pink, a purple frost and a lemon yellow. So what do you think, Stephanie? What would you like to do? You'd like to have the creamy pink twins on the earrings. Oh, let me have a look. I don't know if I'll be able to match it. So let me have a look. So I don't have any. Was any swapped out today? No. Wait, I've got some twins. No. Okay, so I don't think I can match them. It's a colour that's been coming out of the oysters recently, but I don't have any sort of in my swaps that go that light of a shade. So we can go for like a light pink, but I don't know if they'll be as light as those ones. So for example, I could do, so look, if I move your twins over here first. I can sort of go this pink, which I think it's actually, and this one. I mean, you know what? That's not far. I'm gonna, let me hold them up. That's not far off, actually. They are different, but it's not far off at all. What do you think to that? So I would think in a matching set, obviously once you're wearing everything, I don't actually think you'll be able to see the difference there. I'm not going to lie, there is a slight difference between the twins and the other two. But yeah, it's not a massive difference. However, it is completely your choice. So what do you think to that? Oh yeah, with the whites and the doves, yes, I do. I'm just going to put your twins there for a moment because I can't put them back. So, for example, sorry, I'm just getting 4 of the same shade, and obviously, so 2 need to be same size. So I think these. So there's the 2, and then those would be the other 2. So if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 4 of your pals you'd like to swap out. So if you're happy with those, which 4 would you like to swap out? Elise, hello, thank you for watching. If anyone can see Stephanie, please comment on her comments. It'll bring it forward so I can see. Oh, those are perfect. The yellow, pink and the indigo twins. Oh. Okie dokie. So then with the remaining pals, are you happy with all of those that you're going to be able to use in your cage pendant as your loose pals? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, I'm glad I got it right for you. And Donna, yeah, I can pop your name on those. So there would need to be, before the end of Friday's live, even if you're not booked in for then, it would need to be in for then. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I'm dropping everything now. There we go. You do, Donna, then yep, then that's perfect. They will be saved for that order for you if you wanted to swap them in at the time. Yes, Stephanie, of course they can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the simple thread through earrings with the creamy pinks. Perfect. There we go. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Do I have a lighter pickle green? I would imagine so. Let's have a look for you. Yeah, so we could go like this shade. Is that what you're looking for? That kind of... Has it gone blurry? It's gone blurry again, hasn't it? Do do do. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Do I have a colour that is light but a mix between blue and green? So the closest would be the Pepsi green. We could go for a lighter Pepsi green, like... So we've got... Hang on, let me... That one, that one, that one. What do we think to those? Or seafoam green. I'd say seafoam green isn't necessarily as blue, but it is that sort of lighter shade, so I'll pop that in the mix. first Pepsi Blue. Okay, which colour would you like to swap for that one? You'd like to swap out the pickle green. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? So I'm just popping all the dessert pots back on the shelf. If you can hear me sort of tinkering in the background. Ready for me to restock and reseal for Friday's live. Now, before the live today, I believe I still had spaces available for Friday. Obviously, I have had orders come through, so I don't know if there's still space available for Friday. But if it gets fully booked, I will post on the page. No. So the Sunset two-tonal pals I don't have anymore. I used to have a couple in stock, but they all did get sort of chosen. I have corals, yeah. What do you think to that one? And then again, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Oh, let's have a look at the poll results. Don't have any burnt orange. I suppose the closest would be possibly amber, which is similar to that coral, because I did go for a brighter coral there. Swap out for one of the sea foam twins. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Amber, yeah. Like I said, it's very similar to the coral that I put there, because I did go for a brighter coral for you. But, so that brighter one is the amber. So if you would like to have that one as well, I need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for him. No to the amber. Okie dokie. Ooh, it's a little bit chilly. An orchid, you can. Tell you what I'll do, let's move this one over, and then the ones that we've swapped in, I'll pop in a line over there, so then we know that those ones you're definitely happy with, because we've swapped those ones in already. So if you're happy with the orchid, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Keep that and then swap the other sea foam. Perfect. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? And then you're happy with the remaining pals. Okie dokie. Let me collect these up for you. I'm glad you're happy with all of these. And then if I bring you back up to me. Okay. Stephanie, I hope you're happy with everything there. I have wrapped up your shells so they will get sent along with your order. And the invoice for the additional simple thread through earrings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. I popped that there for you. Okay. And then I believe we're at the end of the order list for today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Friday evening, so if you'd like to join us for Friday, we're live from 8 p.m. GMT. I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.